That is fine if you're getting a drink. Okay.
Alrighty, let's get this insanity started, shall we? Maybe. Possibly soon. Oh lord, that's gonna blast people. Okay, so, really quick. Hello guys, Unoraptormon here, and welcome back, Raptor Pack. I just realized this is on the very wrong color. So, intro today is gonna be really quick, really short. I'll yammer about stuff once I'm in the kitchen, but hey, today is my Twitch affiliate anniversary. I first got Twitch affiliate on July 25th, 2018. I wrote it down. Yeah, 2018, so I have been a Twitch affiliate for 6 years now? Jiminy. I've been here a bit, haven't I? But yeah, so Twitch affiliate stream. This is also the stream for 500 followers here on Twitch, so I'm going to be doing my cooking stream to celebrate both. I've also decided that every 100 followers that I get here over on Twitch will be a cooking stream. Going forward, up until I hit 1,000, which the 1,000 will be adding things on to you guys being able to choose whatever I do on Saturday. I just came back from a rained out walk. I'm a tad bit tired. I also just kind of doing last minute adjustment / setup for this cooking stream. So is this stream going to be a bit jank? Absolutely yes it is, because technically, this is a 2 PC stream right now. Whoops-a-doodle. I'm doing what I can to get this done. So yeah, and you are mostly going to be seeing my hands today. So, I don't mean to steal Dawn's gag here, but yeah. So, just be warned, I live here, so if you think my kitchen counters here are messy, we live here. This is not a studio. So yeah, it's lived in. That is pretty much all I can say to that. So, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I don't know I'm going to be I'm probably not going to be streaming Saturday. I'm going to be probably drunk Saturday, because my sisters and I are doing a thing. So this is going to be interesting. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this, but hey, we'll get there when we get there. But anyway, probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. I may stream tomorrow, not entirely certain. Will not be streaming Saturday, so if I don't stream tomorrow, the next time I stream will be next week. Let's see. I think that is everything. Also, the main reason I'm trying to go fairly quickly is because I'm hungry, damn it. So, I'm actually gonna plop you guys. Hold on. There's gonna be an echo, a little bit of an echo. So, I'm gonna do what I can to make sure there's not an echo, but there still may be one. Just heads up, 7 up on that. So, hopefully the stream doesn't go down because this is a precarious setup. We'll see how everything goes. But I'm going to yeet you guys to BRB, and I'm gonna head over to the kitchen. Because there is no other way I can do this transition. Because I have to physically move locations. Yeah. So, with that said, off to the kitchen with me.
Great. I'll give you the heads up, stepping up. Shit. I wish this was a little bit over. That's a bit better. The question now is, can I get this to sit? Might be a no. Uh-oh. No! May have slightly messed up the camera. I have very much messed up the camera. What did I do? Okay. So yeah, this is just gonna be kind of janky. Yeah, go ahead. It should end the sounds. Hopefully. How well can you guys hear me? Hello? Okay. How goes the sound? Okay. Just FYI, I don't have headphones. So any sound cues or spookadooks will not work. Which also means I may need to have Ross pay a bit more attention to chat than normal. That might work. It's being tethered to my laptop. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can't get this up and running. Put it in my left ear. Okay, yeah. So, this is gonna be so weird, but hey, we're here, we're gonna deal with this. I can kinda
Unoraptormon.
do this.
What's a posture?
What?
Chat wants you to check it.
How you said. I can't really check my posture. Alrighty. So, let me grab the. Ooh, jeez. Yeah, I'm only going to be able to have this in one ear. So, here's a recipe, exclamation mark food. So, that'll give you the link to the recipe. I wrote it down, as you can see. So, let's get this going. Alright, gather ingredients, a skillet and a crock pot. Step 1, check. I pretty much have everything here. Let's see. Sear chicken breast in olive oil. It calls for, I think it's a tablespoon. Yeah, a tablespoon of olive oil. Personally, I prefer coconut oil, but we're gonna attempt to somewhat follow the recipe. Yeah. Not sure how well you guys can hear the stuff I'm using. So, I gotta go get the chicken, because that's in the freezer. Or not freezer, but fridge. So, yeah. So basically what we're doing with this, is... Actually, hold on. Gather ingredients, but guess who forgot to get the utensils? Where are you? Thank you. I'm the knife. I just didn't get my flippin' flipper. Alright, so turn that on. And, get crack-a-lackin'. I have no music for you guys. I'm so sorry. But, yeah. Alright, so letting that heat up. Chicken. One major change I'm making to this recipe is it calls for chicken andouille sausage, but there's something with andouille that makes me sick. So I'm not using andouille sausage. What I'm going to use instead is beef Polska kielbasa. I am hoping this is the right way for you guys. Probably not. It is not. Yeah. There we go. This. Using the Hillshire one. So, still waiting for this to warm up. Coat the bottom of the pan. I have this on high heat right now, but I'm going to drop it so I don't burn the olive oil. Yes, you can burn oil. Then, provided I don't get anything in the chicken, we are going to go ahead and get these in here. Now, the point of this is not to cook them all the way through. It is to get a nice sear on the outside of the breast. Thankfully, the sink is right. Tag freaking gummit. I gotta wash my hands. Oh, frick. I may need to invest in wireless headphones after all. So, so, I'm gonna bring that back up. And while that is cooking, let's see. Cut up the sausage, put in heavy cream. I gotta cut up the sausage next. And we're gonna attempt to have this camera shift a little bit. I'm so glad I wore socks. Uh-oh. It might not want to. And don't you dare fall, I say as it continues to move on its own. Okay, so I'm gonna grab. I was gonna grab a lid, but you don't want to do it. That will be a no. This is gonna be fun. Alright. So while that goes, I will attempt to once again try and vote. Now see, I knew that was eventually gonna happen. Say hello to all my spices. That kind of works. There's too much meat on. Yeah, this is about to fall again. That was no fun. I had it stiff earlier, but for some reason it don't want to do a thing anymore. Now it wants to sit there. Let's see. Bag freaking damn it. Definitely a moment of I had it and then I lost it. Bring it down again. And I turn you this way. A little bit. Okay. A little bit of garlic. And the dirt. I've got my I have my laptop set up right here. Come on. Let me use my knife pepper. Use garlic stem. So yeah, again, just beef pork tequila. Don't know how much you can hear the sizzling, but you go from there. All right. So, I like to do little discs. You can change the thickness if you want. It's entirely up to you. Right now, I'm just hoping that the oil that's in the pan doesn't splash. We'll put that one through. Hoping this don't splash the camera. By the way, I didn't figure out what else to make with this. Originally, I was thinking cheesecake, but we didn't get the ingredients, unfortunately. Mainly because I forgot, and to be entirely honest, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to pull this particular stream off this week. So yeah. So I will figure out something to make, because this sits in the crock pot for 2.5 hours, roughly. Yep. Let's go ahead and get this written. Oh, this does no less than 3 hours. That's funny. No, good to know. I'll go ahead and cut that one in half. Go ahead and get that started. I've got, we replaced our crock pot. So just a reminder, this is a crock pot recipe. There we go. Hey, Yakade, come on, go! Yep, it's the same stove that was here when you were here. Hey, Liz, what's up? There's something else in mind, but let's see if we get more stuff over here. Yeah, I'm gonna be making something else. I don't know what it is yet. We'll all find out as I figure it out. Speaking again, the point of this is to get like this right here. It is not to cook it all the way through. These chicken breasts will cook in the crock pot. You just want that outside. I mean, I can still also do some prep work. Hey, Rodney, how are you? Oh, boy, excited about what's in the crock pot. I mean, I'll still be here. I'll be yammering. The crock pot will be right here. Oh, let's see. But yeah, just exclamation. If you want the recipe for what we're making, exclamation mark food. It'll bring you to the video. This recipe was originally made by A and B. For AD. You've been great so far. How about you? I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, I did this part. Yeah, I wrote the recipe down. I just didn't put it in the Discord yet. So, chicken breasts are working, sausage in the crock pot. Next is the heavy cream chicken broth, butter, garlic, and seasoning. So, gotta save the what? Heavy cream. Gotta save some chicken broth. Cajun seasoning. I know I put the butter somewhere. There's the butter. Butter and garlic. So go ahead and measure out 3 cups. I'm gonna move that there. Move you here. Basically, just while that's working, disregard mysteries. What did I do? Oh, thanks. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Did a little walk. I've finished my review for my book. And then passed out for like 6 hours yesterday. All right, that's 3. How much? Pick about. Okay. So this entire thing is 4 cups. So I'm just gonna pour this thing straight in here. Can I set this to where it'll drain forward? No, I cannot. Alright. Alright, so quick little thing I learned from both cooking and working on cars. Now, see how this is? If you pour it like this, you're gonna get a lot of solution. Same thing when you pour motor oil. You turn it, you pour it like this, you don't get as much solution. Well, if you more exact, you don't get as much gurgling. And you have a more accurate pour. So next time you got to put motor oil in your car and say you don't have a funnel, just remember, make sure the spout's at the top when you pour. Aw, thank you for the bit, Magnus. Just another reminder, I can't hear anything from stream. I'm moving too much to keep the headphones in my head. So I apologize if I am late on anything. Let's turn that down. All right, let's check this. Okay, yeah. Yep. We'll check each one of these. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more color on this one. And pretty much when this thing stops sizzling, that's when I'm going to move it over to this. The next, heavy cream chicken broth butter. The butter is 4 tablespoons. Most people will chop up like all 4 of these. I am just going to take that tab off and eat the rest of the stick. And again. Alrighty. Seasoning. How much seasoning? How much seasoning do I have left? About 2. Yeah, just a heads up, it's been a while since I made this, so this is a little old. So what we're gonna do, we're going to, it's about, I'd say 2 tables. Just going to shake that and spread it across the top. Making sure it don't get out of the pot. Now, we do have some chunks in there, and basically what has happened with like this, I think you guys can see. Let me move some things around. So yeah, you guys can see like there's little solid pieces in there. Theory, and this is maybe what has actually happened, is whenever you put, say, you're shaking over the top of something, moisture gets in it, and eventually it just kind of pushes together, clumps together, and just like, drink some water. That's a good idea, Greg. I don't have water. I'll get that in a minute. Let's see. Well, that's good. Yeah, well. So basically what I'm doing is doing it and just stabbing it a bunch. Nice. So you can kind of see what I'm doing. I think you can see what I'm doing. I will say it is a tad bit cathartic because I get to stab something a whole bunch. And then it's not as smooth or as powdery, but that is also the rest of my cake and ingredients. Well, use the fork later for something. Same thing with the butter. Alrighty, so next thing that goes in is the garlic. Alright, so what I'm going to do now I'm gonna move each of these to my crock pot. Nice color. Again, these don't have to be cooked on the stove. They're going to be cooking in here for the next 2.5 hours. Now, this recipe takes about 30 minutes, or not 30 minutes total, 3 hours total if you do it on high. The other version of this recipe, like the super slow one, like say you start it at the beginning of the day, or like say you go to work, you start it like right before you go to work. The other version of this is 6 hours long, and it's basically the 3-hour one is you cook it on high. The 6-hour one is you cook it on low. That's the only difference. Let's see. I will grab water in a minute. I'll probably grab myself some lemonade or something as well. I have 2 cats staring at me. All right, so next thing we're dealing with is the garlic, and then we set this on 2.5 hours. I'm going to move that Dag frickin' gummit. Over here. So that's 2.5. Okay. I'll move my recipe over here. Move my butter over here. I think I might be able to figure out something to make. And now, deal with the garlic. So, garlic cloves. Way I like to do it is I kind of crush the garlic first. So, anyone that either A, hasn't done this before, or B, just wants to see how I do it. Flattest part of the garlic down so it doesn't wobble as much. Knife here. You want to hit the back end like this. I think you can kind of see the angle. Yeah. Aim for the back end, not the, sharp end. Just enough force. And makes peeling the garlic easy. ¿Qué es esto? No. I have an idea. I think I have shrimp. Which means I'm also going to need more garlic. But yeah. I got some nice big healthy cloves. And instead, like I said, I like to crush the garlic a little bit. I don't peel it, per se, outside of what I just did. But you get nice little shells. Nice and easy. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. I will say one thing you can do is you can actually use the garlic. Like, you can actually use this part of the garlic, and you can make garlic powder out of it. But you need a spice grinder for that. And while I do technically have a spice grinder, it's currently filled with coffee grinds. So it is now my coffee grinder. Admittedly, that's the reason I got it, but still. Alright. These are... That might be suspect. But yeah, just a little, not recycle. What's the term? Thrifty? Maybe? But yeah, if you get a spice grinder, you can just use the shell and stuff to make at-home garlic powder. And I think I may have figured out what to do with that slab of butter, so I'll be back. The trash can is all the way over here. So, while... Actually, I'm going to need that fork later, more than likely. I'm just going to let that melt. This is just a residual heat. This is not on. Like I said, it's just residual heat. Okay. So, moving all this over. That there and did... Aww! The husband will move the garbage! Thank you! Okay, so... go ahead. Cut the end off. There we go. And again, I don't got any music going right now. I mean, I technically probably could, if I played maybe some Dave the Diver, or not Darkest Dungeon. Dark Side Detective. And you don't have to go super fast. Just go the speed you normally cut. We're not trying to get, lunch rush out here. We're just trying to cook for ourselves. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna have to sharpen that knife, but it's not too bad. Just gonna break it up a little bit and then throw it in there. Hi, Moretto. You may or may not, because you guys can see the tile. Let's see. My foot. You can see the tile, so you may or may not see a cat. All right. I will say one good thing about having nails is you can get further away from the knife. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Let me adjust where I'm cutting. Because, yeah, the end of my knife, this part of my stove is raised, like down here. And the knife hilt right here is hitting that. So that's why it didn't cut all the way through earlier. And sometimes, depending on how sharp your knife is, you can go all the way through. Sometimes you may have to do a little bit of sawing motion. It just greatly depends. And sometimes you lose your grip. For whatever reason. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Bloop, bloop. And you can either continue to dice it up like this. If you're afraid of the blade, one thing is you can see I'm kind of doing is just boop it and then go down. Boop, down, boop, down. Just a more cautious way of doing it. If at any time you get like nervous, I'm talking like a 90s kid, bless a bear. If you get nervous about your blade's edge, that's just something you can do. I don't feel like cutting myself on air because I'm sure I would never hear the end of it. It's like see Thanos. All right. And again, it doesn't have to be the nicest cut. It doesn't have to be like super, super fine. Just whatever works. So, let's see. Go ahead and get the bottom of that nice and coated. And yeah. So we just set this for the next 2.5 hours on high. And we're golden. So yeah, that's super, super quick. So in 2.5 hours, I'll take out the chicken breast. I'll add some hot water and penne pasta. That is backwards for y'all. That is still backwards for y'all. Bless a bear. But yeah. We'll be putting some penne pasta in here and then cooking on high for another 30 minutes. During that time, we'll be cutting up the chicken. Then we'll add the chicken back, and then all of this glorious Parmesan cheese, fresh Parmesan cheese, might I add, not stuff out of the little shaker bottle. Hey, Thanos. How are you? Again, I can't hear anything, so just, you have been warned. Also, if the stream suddenly goes down, at least for this side of things, it's probably because my laptop died. I did charge it. Charged you last night. Why are you already at half battery? Okay. Wait, there's one right there. Okay, yeah, no, I got an outlet over here. Where are the Smurf berries? Fuck you. I'm not a Smurf. Tap the camera with my whoop. Ah. Let's see. Alrighty, so we have 2.5 hours. What can I make in that time? Got some garlic. None of that. Let's see, that just have chicken in there. What do I have available to me? Anyway, how are you doing, Tavis? Let's see, I also did some cooking today. Made some saffron rice. That sounds good. Well, I already have pasta with this. Let me cook me up a snack. Some shrimp. Is it open shrimp? It's not open. It's not open shrimp. That is open shrimp. Okay. Add some shrimp. I'm trying to make myself like a little shrimp. We're about to get a lot of food, aren't we? Okay. Yellow. Okay. Let's see. So, just finding some random stuff in my freezer now. Let's not throw that in there yet. Let's cut up some garlic over here. I'm gonna move some stuff around real quick. Because there's multiple things I need to be watching at one point. Let's see. Let's do. I'm gonna put you away. I'm gonna put you away as well, and we'll use these 4 small ones. Hold on a tick. We're just gonna start throwing some stuff together. Ooh, that did not do what I wanted. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe. Aha! Not entirely. Disadvantage of smaller cloves of garlic. When you do that trick, it doesn't necessarily entirely work in the first try. You may need to muck around. Alright, so one naked. Okay, there we go. That one's better. Not great, because it's not coming off in one piece, but better. So yeah, that trick is much better with larger pieces of garlic, as we have all now discovered. Lol. Let's see. Nope. Try again. There it goes. There we go. I just didn't hit it hard enough. Go figure. I could go outside and get some rosemary. It's raining right now. Outside. It's really light, so you can't really hear it. Ooh. I might hit that one too hard. Oops. It happens. But there we go. 4 cloves. 4 small cloves. We put 2 big ones in Crockpot. So 1 tip, 2 tip. Do not get careless. If you're cooking along with me, do not get careless. Also, I'm sorry that I didn't post this recipe earlier. I just flat out forgot to. So for that, I'm sorry. But it is what it is. To be quite frank, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream today or not. Okay. So what I'm going to do... I am going to use these. But I'm also going to use garlic powder. So we already got our butter melted. Also, don't get too worried about how I do this. Yes, this is still hot. But the nerves in my hand, I have to leave it there for a second or two before my nerves actually do anything, because my nerves have been damaged from working at McDonald's. So, this is just straight frozen shrimp. And we are going to cook ourselves a little snack. So again, this eye is off. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to turn this on low, medium low. And while that heats back up, I'm going to cut up our garlic here. Just nice and slow. What I'm going to end up doing is, instead of using this to cook, I'm going to end up using this as kind of a topping. Reason is for medicinal properties of garlic. So, interesting thing about garlic is it is an anti-parasite agent. Well, not agent, but it helps get rid of parasites. Parasites absolutely hate garlic. Starting to wonder that's why people thought garlic was great against vampires. Because all they are is an overgrown tick. Ooh. All right, so we are going to switch this. This is still going to be on medium-low, but what I have, one of the special things about this particular stove, and specifically this eye, is this eye has a feature known as speed heat. Basically, it gets really hot really quick. And I see some gunk here, so I'm going to clean that off. So yeah, I'm going to use the raw garlic, I say, as I eat another piece. I'm just going to use the raw garlic as a topping for whatever I'm about to make. So right now what we have is in skillet, we've got chicken, what we cooked earlier. In here, we got the tablespoon of butter. And now we got shrimp. And yes, it's still got ice on it. I'm just going to go ahead and put garlic powder all over those. Because after the shrimp finishes cooking, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add cooking wine to it. Let's see. Do I have any within reach? Usually with seafood, I think it's white cooking wine is generally what goes with it. Hey, Brian. She will end up doing burn the food. I will not, thank you very much. We've got the Crockpot recipe going right now, and I'm making myself a snack. Now I just gotta find the cooking wine. And again, I'm not too worried about this heating up too quickly. I can do that. As you guys can probably tell, I'm very close to the shrimp, and I feel the cold of the shrimp more than I feel the heat of the skillet right now. I'm not too worried with overcooking it just yet. I'm definitely not worried about burning it. Let's see. That's white wine vinegar. I don't want vinegar. I want cooking wine. Let's see. What's this right here? That is rice wine vinegar. Okay. Oh, there it is. Fuck. I'm too short. The white cooking wine is on the top shelf. Dadgummit. I need to wait for Ross to come back in the house. He went and did something outside. I gotta wait for him to come back. Because I am too short to reach the thing I need. Yeah, I don't have any down here. I rarely ever use cooking wine when I'm cooking. So, hey Spider, can you do more cooking streams? So my idea right now for cooking streams is every 100 followers I get here on Twitch, I'll do a cooking stream. Because I don't have the setup to do it more often than that. And I guess in a way, lo and behold, it's also incentive for y'all to spread the word. Hi. Husbando's back. Disable face cam. Well, I mean, his face cam is disabled right now. This current like setup. I need the white cooking wine. It's all the way back there. Thank you. Where is the stool anyway? Oh, there it is. I don't ever use the stool. That's another reason why I'm like, I can't use the stool. I'm just gonna wait for the husband. Alright, so... Yeah, actually I don't have to deglaze the pan. The ice is melting from the shrimp. What a step stool is for. Yeah, fair. Also, I still have not gotten water. Oops. Give me a couple seconds. Water. You know what? No, I'm not gonna get water. Where are the glasses? There you are. I'm gonna get myself a little old drink. This right here is actually, so quick story, and I'll tell the setup about the tech in a minute. This is one of my grandfather's Scotch glasses. I have 4 of the set. Me and my sisters, I believe, are the only ones that have his Scotch glasses. And I don't use it for Scotch. I don't know if he'd be happy about that or mad. Then again, maybe he'd just be happy with the fact that I'm not treating it as like some kind of artifact. I'm using it. So what I'm going to do is I picked this up. It's keto-friendly lemonade, no sugar. Put some of that in there. And before I add the next part, flip my shrimp. Just a heads up, these do have the shell on. Will you flip? There it goes. Some of them want to flip, some of them just want to spaz out. Good to know. May also be that I'm using a tad bit too much force. There we go, and I think this one. Bloop, 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 I say. So I'm going to scooch these together. And again, these are large shell-on shrimp. You got it? Okay, got to cook, click, and turn over. Oh yeah, this thing? Yeah. Maybe next time. Maybe if I make another snack tonight. But the other thing I'm putting in the glass is this. You guys probably so backwards for y'all. But my husband found natural mango flavored lemonade. And it's delicious. So, we got some garlic. I got my drink. Oh my gosh, that's delicious. Oh, it's tart. That's so good. All right. So let's see. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? This needs more than this one. Okay. So, get all my garlic together. Got a bowl for plating. It needs more than just the shrimp. So what I'm going to do is turn that off, and I'm going to go into my keto cabinet and see if I have any noodles left. I probably do not. Oh, I do. Give you heartburn? Ooh. Yeah, I hate when that happens. But definitely felt that. Alright, so keto pasta. It's skinny. This specific brand has 0 carbs. Or to be more exact, it has 0 net carbs per serving. And I just technically this is supposed to be 2 servings. I eat the whole thing. But what I'm gonna do is our shrimp is pretty much done. But I need to deglaze the pan. So yeah, our little shrimpies are done. And I also have to deshell these. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna let them cool off in here. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, again, the nerve endings in my hand are damaged from when I used to work at McDonald's. Accidentally got a bit of piping hot garlic powder on my thumb. I could not feel it until it started actually burning. It's like, what is that sensation? Oh. Alright, so what we're gonna do, this is a new thing of light cooking wine. Yep. Use that to deglaze the pan. Originally I was gonna just use the water, the brine from the noodles, but never mind. So use that to deglaze the pan and give us some more flavor. And I can also use this to kind of kick up the little chicken bits as well. Natty. Huh? Fuck. No! Ads! Well, might as well probably. Let's see. Well, that's got to get back up to temp. So when that does, ads should be over. I will be right back. Terrible. Oh. But, the next time they start coming up, my mouse button. So, ends in about 8 minutes, give or take. Let's see. I need to grab my charger. One moment, it is. I rarely have my laptop in here. So, let's do that. Let's do that. Will that reach? Yes. That will not. It will not reach anywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Oh, that's the reason why that's discharging so darn quickly. Can I sneak this over the back? Okay. Maybe?
As long as you are careful.
Currently trying to find a solution to the fact that my charger cannot reach any of the outlets. Like, there's an outlet like just here, but it's like maybe.
As long as you're careful.
Alright, so
Where?
Nani.
I was actually going to suggest you plug in over here, and then
Oh yeah, better idea.
I thought that gave you a bit of even money.
Here you go. I'm okay. Just slipping and sliding. There we go. Alright.
Okay.
She's charging. Huzzah. Okay, so still waiting for this to come up to a boil. Getting all them nice bits going. I'll probably throw some more butter in there in a little bit, but anyway. So, currently working on like a shrimp scampi kind of thing. I got some raw garlic for garnish. And again, because it's used as like an anti-parasite thing. And I want to make sure my intestines are clean. Ha! Terrible. But anyway, Perfect Negan. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about the setup. So right now, I was gonna talk about the tech setup I currently have. So the image is not the greatest here on stream. And that is because I am using, I think it's an Anchor camera plugged into my laptop, and I am doing a Discord call and streaming the Discord call on my main PC. That is the current setup. So if the image here looks like bad quality, it's because it's being streamed over Discord. And it's having to go through 2-ish kind of filters. Not to mention, well, it's also going through OBS, so one laptop, Discord, OBS, yeah. It's having to go through all that shenaniganery. Alright, so it looks like we're about to hit ads. Ads will get started. This is still going to be cooking. I'm not going to turn any of this off. So, see you guys on the other side of the ads. Thank you. I will turn this down, however. That's looking good. And anyone that's on this side of the ads, hi, how you doing? Have a drink. We're just gonna keep working. I get to figure out my snacks. Hey, Ross. Paper towels. Don't dibs. Okay. Well, let's see. Got some paper napkins, so those work.
We'll check to double be sure.
I may have some in the craft room as well. Okay. Go to the craft room and check that. In the meantime, I need to get more drink. Let's deal with this. Redeems, hydrate. Cheers. Oops. Yeah, I'll get myself more in a minute. All right. So let's check this. Okay. Holy frick! These ads take forever. Oh, I'm just gonna get some water. Rebus. Okay, yeah, I can't put that off much longer. I'm using the brine from this instead of wasting it. And why not? Five. Damn many cricket!
I didn't see any extra rolls, so
Okay. That's fun. I am gonna be peeling my shrimp. At least the backs are open already. Good lordy, that is so many freaking ads. Yeah. If it weren't for the fact that it's supposed to just, it's finally done. And not done for me yet. There it goes. Welcome to this side of the ads, ladies and gentlemen. So what I've done, started shelling, and I'm added, as you can see right here, I added in some liquid from my noodles here. So these have cooled off a good chunk. Still a little hot, or some of them are still a little hot, but they're not terrible. And we're just peeling it. Peeling some shrimp. Oh no, there's meat in that. Oh, yeah, take a look. Beautiful shrimp.
Give me the meat.
Gotta remember the technique. Same one I used to get meat out of crab claws. I mean, more exact, crawdads, crawfish, mud bugs, whatever you want to call them. But and there's really, for me, there's really no big trick. Just get the gunk off. Thankfully, these are clean. They're deveined at the very least. Ooh, there we go. That was a nice. For the most part, that was a nice one. So just working the shrimp while this gets up to temp. Give me the meat. A little bit of meat. That's for me. Technically, this is all for me, but in terms of the shrimp. Hey, hon, do you want any shrimp? Okay. Thought I'd at least offer. Dinner's going to be another 2 hours. I mean, technically, I also... Do we have enough stuff for pasta? No, we don't have enough stuff for pasta salad. We only used up the last sausage that we had. And didn't get any more. Technically, I could make pasta salad, but that's just a bunch of cans. It's... You boil the pasta, and then you add not black beans. Black olives, technically. But it's a can of kidney beans, 1 light, 1 dark, a can of corn, normal, whole kernel, can of is that really it? Yeah, corn, kidney beans, and black olives. Those are all the cans. And then you've got... Then you, like I said, you just add it to the rotini pasta after you boil it, and then you add. You can add other stuff to it. Usually we add carrot. Well, sometimes we add carrot. More often, now I think about it, we don't normally. But normally, when my family makes it, my mom makes it. It's got carrots, green bell pepper. Bring that up a little. And we'll go ahead and technically, again, another thrifty thing, just real quick. You can reuse these to make like seafood stock, but I'm not because I don't make that stuff that often. So it doesn't make sense now that I think about it for me to keep it. Anyway. But look at our pretty shrimp. Look at all them pretty shrimp. I'm gonna eat me one of them pretty shrimp. Oh. I'm gonna throw it back in there. It's not that they're underdone. It's just to warm them up.
Would you like me to make you anything while I'm in here? Okay. Thought I would offer.
I'm tied up in the kitchen right now. Anyway, back to the pasta salad. But green bell pepper, carrots, black olives, and the dressing. We usually make Italian dressing. I actually still have some left over. Oh. How the fudge did I pull this one off? Okay, so this is supposed to have vinegar, olive oil, and water in it, and then a pack of seasoning. This is parallel to the earth. The olive oil solidified Because, yeah, you can kind of see the vinegar-water mixture down here moving. But anyway, normally we make Italian dressing. It's just a packet of seasoning. You can get it at Kroger. And then olive oil, water, and I use apple cider vinegar. Normally, this is what we put on it. I'm sorry. But this time around, what we did was we also made a big container of ranch. Do I have said container clean so I can show you how much ranch? Nope. Too short for this. Ah! Will you foot over there? Tripped over the extension cord. Oopsies. I'm okay though. We're good. I'm still alive. Just waiting for this to finish absorbing the sauce in all honesty. Then fry it up just a smidge. Which is another reason why I got spread out. But anywho. Yeah, but this time around with the pasta salad, what we did is we made a big old thing of ranch dressing. Again, made from, scratch. Which is a packet of seasoning, again from Kroger, and just kind of followed the instructions on it, which for this one, it was milk and mayonnaise, both of which are things I absolutely adore. And just, it says to stir it up. What I ended up doing is I shook it until it was all mixed together. Highly suggest if you make ranch dressing like that, I highly suggest putting it in the fridge for a bit. Letting it all kind of incorporate and infuse into each other before using it on anything. Okay. Let's turn that off. By the way, this took maybe 20 minutes at best. This is something nice and quick. I'm actually going to do the thing I said earlier, which is throw all of these back in here, not to cook them, but just kind of warm back up. And incorporate them into my lovely little old noodles. But yeah, so we tried the ranch dressing this time, and it was pretty good. I actually liked it more than the Italian dressing, and I absolutely love the Italian dressing version. I will say, now that I'm starting to experiment with this particular recipe, and it's really, really simple, there's just, you can put any kind of sauce on it, and you can use any kind of meat in it. Normally we use Polish kielbasa, but this time around we couldn't find Polish kielbasa, so we use the beef, what was it? Beef polka? Ah, right, where is it? In the garbage. No. I'm not rooting around the garbage right now. But I showed it earlier. We used that particular sausage in the pasta salad this time. It was really good. I'm planning at this point in time, kind of going further, or in the future, I guess. I am planning to do more experiments with it. Basically, I think this next time I might do like chicken. Probably canned chicken. Just because I think I still have some canned chicken left. And I can use it up. Go ahead. Hang on. There we go. And then I'm not cooking anything in this yet, so I got myself some water. Use that, and basically, and I'll explain this in a couple seconds. Let me get some water. But yeah, so to finish the explanation with the pasta salad, I plan on doing more experimentation. There was a type of pasta salad I saw in Tennessee. They used this kind of poblano sauce. It was this really pretty green sauce. So I'm going to try and see if I can find a recipe for it and try that out. But pasta salad, the way I make it, is very versatile. And you can technically you put all kinds of things in it. It's just the base thing is you got your beans, you got your corn, and you get your rigatoni. Don't know what that accent was, but hey, here we are. Alrighty, so got myself a nice little bowl. And gonna put my lovely garlic on top. And this is raw garlic. You guys saw I did not cook this particular bit. Hey, Starhawk. How are you? Alright. Yeah. And this fork has only been in butter. So we got ourselves some. And this is, again, this is keto pasta with shrimp and raw garlic. Oh. So good. Alright, a little sad because no Pathfinder game today, but it is what it is. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, so kind of before anyone asks the question, for those of you who saw, I put some water in here. Now, I'm pretty much done with this pan right now. So, and FYI, it is Alabama in the summer. It is raining, so it's a bit cooler than it has been, but it's still kind of hot. Meanwhile, I'm eating cold ShopRite nugget. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this took just like what, 20 minutes, maybe? Maybe that, if that. But yeah, this is simply just butter, shrimp, it's skinny noodles, raw garlic, and some white cooking wine. That's all this is. I'm actually gonna grab some yum yum sauce. Hold on. I'm not gonna grab yum yum sauce. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Gotta go to the cabinet. Where is my yum yum? Keto friendly yum yum sauce, and it is good. It is genuinely good. It's like having extra sauce. This on its own, absolutely delicious. I just want dip stuff. But anyway, to quickly explain this again, or at least attempt to explain it before my brain goes squirrel. And my brain's gonna go squirrel right now. Hold on. Come on. Anyway, so put water in this, and basically what it is, I'm using thermodynamics, is the scientific explanation, is basically poured water in here on a hot pan, it cools the pan down quicker, and I'm leaving it on the hot eye. Basically what I'm doing is heat goes into the pan, and then from there, the heat goes into the water. And the water takes in that heat and that energy and essentially kind of helps things cool off. Hey, Goldie. But I got yum yum sauce. And it helps not heat up the house more. Oh, that's why. There's skin on it. I mean, fair, but I'm enjoying food. That is fair. Okay, so actually, Ross, can you run a Twitch poll for me? Switch back to desktop or stay at the stove? But yeah. So. Yeah, this is freshly opened, so it is not exactly pouring. Slash poll. Get myself a nice keeping helping of this stuff, because like I said, it's really good, especially on keto. Oh my gosh. This, you just heard that hit in the sink. All right, this is gonna go back in the fridge. Alright, so I'm gonna put this in fridge if I can. And I'm gonna finish off my water. So, yeah, so this has got about another 2 hours on it. Another reminder, it takes a while for me to fill anything. You saw how long it took me before I finally felt, oh shit, that's hot. By the way, guys, there's a Twitch poll going. I highly suggest you vote on it. I can't from here. Buggerinos. A lot of you. How long did you put that on for? A minute? Try 5. Run it again if you can. But yeah, just a heads up, Ross is currently putting a poll up in the Twitch chat. Basically, it's, do we stay here for the next 2 hours, or do I go back to my desk and do something else? Because I gotta think of something else to cook if we stay here. Oh. Unless you guys are perfectly fine sitting there, me yammering, and just eating dinner. Entirely up to y'all. Technically. So, while I'm thinking about it, though, I'm gonna get myself another drink. No, I am not drinking alcohol, just a heads up, I'm drinking lemonade. Finished book 4 of 6 of the Iron Fang Invasion. Nice. I unfortunately haven't played D&D in a while. It's just, life is getting in the way. But that's okay. As I always say, life comes first. Deal with life first, then deal with this. Just putting that little bit of flavor in the lemonade. Yeah, delicious. I'm gonna pour that in. I need to get this. I need to drink this. I guess the other thing I could do is I could probably switch over to Dave the Diver. Or Power World. Power World. I have been mainlining Power World since I finished reviewing the book. Technically, I need to do the overall analysis, which is basically just going over everything I wrote down per chapter and being like, okay, how is this character developed? How much does this character change? Yada, yada, yada. But I technically finished the review of the book. Nom, 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 nom. So I may. Well, I'll switch over to Power World. If I switch over to my desk, I will switch over to Power World and play that for a bit. Have ourselves a face cam again, or maybe art. What would you guys rather have, art or Power World? If I move to desk. Ooh. Seems like you had a bit of a bouncy mood. What's up? If you couldn't guess, yes, I'm eating right now. It's delicious. Alright, there we go. Now I can move this. Also, one other reason that I kind of leave this here, other than it does suck in the heat, and it reduces the heat that's released into the house. This is also a safety precaution. Because if this is here, you're not going to put something on top of it, i.e. a plastic cutting board You're not going to put that on the hot eye. You're not going to accidentally put your own hand on a hot eye. How world art. I mean, Krollness needs to... Technically, I do have a commission from Krollness. It's just he needs to pay for what's left over from the voucher. Hmm. Nom, 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 nom. There. You don't want a crispy hand? No, not really. Decided to make panic attack happen all... Oof. Oof. That's never fun. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, that's another reason I do that. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, that's entirely off. Alright, so while I'm still over here, I have no idea what the poll results are yet. I'll find that out in a bit. So, again, I wrote down the recipe, !food. If you guys want the video where I got this recipe from, I still had to write down everything. I didn't see whether or not he had an actual written down recipe, so bloop. But, so we got cook on high, 2.5 hours. Again, this, I'm using my nails instead of my flat finger. Move back to desk! Huzzah! Okay, I'll move back after I finish explaining. But yeah, cook on high for 2.5 hours or low on 5. I'm not staying here that long. So this has got an hour and 55 minutes left. This does not come off until we hit that mark. And then I just remove chicken breast, cut up the chicken breast. I'm going to ask my husbando if he wants shredded or cubed. We'll go from there. I'll be adding in hot water in the penne pasta. Cooking that for 30 minutes. While I do that, I'll be cutting up the chicken. And then once it's all cut up, and I think it's that 30 minute. Yeah, 30 minutes is up. Add all the chicken back. And then add the fresh Parmesan. Cook for 15 minutes. And then let sit until you're ready to eat, in which I will get a bowl out of this food. And after I taste it, that is when I'll end stream. So, recipe, I'm putting this back in the fridge. Around my coffee. So, that said, what we're going to do now is I am going to have the husbando put me on BRB, and I will go back to my desk. I'm probably going to turn this stuff off so I let my laptop charge. At least not having extra stuff going, but I'm gonna let my laptop charge, and yeah, we're gonna go from there. So yeah.
Bundle! Eat the button!
All right, so
Alrighty. Can I hear anything? Technically, no. I can't hear anything. So let me move stuff around. Ah! Fudge! I can definitely hear stuff now. Alrighty, so we're back over here. Let me take my hair out of my ponytail. I was cooking, I had to make sure this didn't get in anything. But anyway, we're back over here now. I do have my delicious food. So while we wait for the Rebus, my legs hurt. I went on a walk today. That was a mistake. Powered only if you have human animal husbandry. That would require me to catch humans, so I don't know if I'm that far along on my stream file. And plus, I don't know if that would work. Also, hi, Brian. But yeah, when that finishes, then we'll switch back over there. Looks like Power World is winning right now. Sorry, I'm a tad bit tired. So, anywho, I'm gonna just nom on food. I will let my brain reboot as I nom on food. Again, this is the stuff that I cooked earlier. Oh. This is my quote-unquote snack. Oh. I will say, I do like raw garlic. It's actually kind of spicy, though. But it's spicy like an onion is spicy. So, they'll have like maybe 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes on the poll, which is in chat. It is not a Greekane poll, it is a Twitch poll. Shrimp is so good. But with art, I'll probably be working on Junebug. Power World is Power World. I'm just, I'll be introducing some stuff there. Let me check a couple of things. Oh! Right! Oops. That would explain why those aren't working. Oops. Oh well. I forgot to fix that after the collab with Zombie and Zoe. Whoops-a-doodle. I goofed a little bit there, but it's okay. The main interaction I get is here on Twitch and then a little bit on the YouTubes. Oh. I will say, it feels so good being able to eat something you've cooked yourself. You also know mostly what goes on it. Especially if you cook all the way from scratch. I didn't have a recipe I could cook all the way from scratch that I could get in one shot. So I went with that the Crockpot recipe. Also, because said Crockpot recipe was really, really easy to follow. And it's something you guys, if you wanted to make it at home, you could also make it. Exclamation mark food will get you to the video I use to write down the recipe that I have. Again, I really like it. Originally, I was going to leave out the sausage, but because the recipe normally calls for andouille sausage. Chicken andouille specifically. But there's something in andouille that makes me really, really sick. So we changed it to a new recipe. Or not change it to a new recipe, we just changed out the sausage this time to that new one. And it is Power World! Mods, if one of y'all could switch that for me. I am gonna nom on some shrimp as I try to get Power World to work. Thank you, dear. We will hop on over to game. And I will rearrange my windows. Because the thing I need closest to me is currently on the other monitor. Now I can see all of you lovely people chatting. You absolutely adorable darlings, you. I need to update something real quick while I wait on this to load. A couple things I need to change. There we go. Now I can actually see YouTube chat. There we go. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop. Kick that. Alright, looks like we are looking good across the board. Alright, so... alrighty. And again, just a quick reminder, this game is in early access. I've been playing a lot on my own file. I have so much stuff. Okay, so one of the things I'm going to be doing in this file is fixing the base because they introduced a new building thing called, or building structure called the pillar. Hey, Elizabeth. So I've been experimenting with it in my off-stream file. Again, as you see, I'm at 246 days on my off-stream file. As in this, not this file. This file I've only been here for 40 days. In-game days, FYI. How? So freaking good. Okay. Wanted to pop in to say happy Twitch anniversary and wanted to check in. Have a good dream. Alright. Thank you, Goldie. I appreciate it. Though, that being said, oh god, I have a lot of rebuilding I need to do. But that being said, I have been a Twitch affiliate since 2018. Almost hard to believe. Alright. Holy crap. Hola. Uncomfortable. Oh, I have got to do a lot of okay, where am I on this? What do I have? Let's go to... Oh, I actually unlocked lighting here. Let's go wood foundation. Not placed on ground. Can't do. Can't do. I can... I swear this game makes no sense sometimes. Okay. Because in my other file, I couldn't put that there. I forget. I think I hatched her out of an egg. So I've got these guys working on food production. Where am I in terms of... I am level 30. Jiminy Cricket. What do I have unlocked? Ah. Oh boy. Man. I'm almost level 47. I am maybe like a couple dungeons away from level 47 in my other file. Oh, world launching. Fair. Touché. Oh gosh. What does my map look like in this file? Oh. Oh, good grievous. Oh, I have to do a lot. Oh, no. Okay, let's take a look at our little base here. What do I have? I don't even have a full thing unlocked. Sort, PAL deck, I will say I'm really happy they have this now. This has been an amazing little update that they have made. Like, no joke whatsoever. This is absolutely fantastic because it saves me so much time trying to find certain pals. Like, say I need someone that does mining, which is 99% of the time is the one I'm looking for. Sorry. Sorry. Very, very tasty food. But yeah, I'm just glad that they have all of these different things that I can finally look for. I don't have the PAL condenser, do I? Hold on. Oh, you're a lucky one. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got a sweet. Okay, sweet. I do have a fridge. Jeez. Okay, I need to start breeding Vixies. I need to start leveling up Vixies because you can use them to get like a whole bunch of like PAL spheres. This is okay. Oh yeah, I need to do that. What does she do? I guess that'll do. I guess that'll work. Gold. Alright. Let's see. At the very least, everyone can get down here to the food. What am I doing? No. Jeez. I just gotta... Woo! Alright! That one's in the cold north. I'm not complaining. Those were good pulls. Those are really good pulls. Oh my gosh. So we had, I think our last one originally was 111, so they've added in 19, I think, pals. Not looking forward to having to try and grab that one. Let's see. I haven't caught... Okay, by the way, I've been experimenting and doing all kinds of stuff in my other file. This is actually a really good pal to have when you're trying to, like, get rid of raids. Oh, also, they fixed my raid bug. For those of you who don't know, the reason I have my base where I do, which is right behind the spawn area down at the south, the reason I have it here is because it breaks raids. Whenever someone tries to raid your base, like say you have a giant group of Lovander, because I know that's one of them. I think it's like Crazed Love Girl or Love Fangirls or something like that. Usually they'll come into where there's currently a blockage. And when they blocked it up, man, that is cool. So originally they came in through here. As you can see, I originally had a little door here. Or little thing here. Well, they bug, or they did. The raiders came in through here and then they would glitch. And I could go in and beat the ever-loving shit out of them. Now, unfortunately, they fixed that. So now they come in from down there. They still technically can't hit up here, but if they have pals with them, the pals can hit me. And I nearly lost my base in my other file because of it. But as you can see here, you know what? Let's get ourselves some of these, because we're gonna need these. Dag freaking gummit, of course not. Where's my electricity? Do I not have a generator? Oh, for the love of Peter, Paul, and Mary. Okay. Man, this thing is really inefficient. Fuck. Man, I don't have nearly as much stuff in this file as I do my other one. Yeah, needless to say, they fixed it. But Mammorest, which, as you guys know, is a massive freaking pal, has a really good area of effect attack. that, depending on the things that raid you, can one-shot half of the raid. So it's really nice. Also, though, also for those of you who don't know, there are some pals you can only get through raids. So if you have raids off, you will not get those pals. How long is this one? Oh, 8 more minutes. Man, I have got to get a plan together. Alright, what's on here? Oh, I have got to get that upgrade. So one of the things you need to build for a base upgrade is known as a refined metal chest, and by golly, it is worth it because the storage is amazing in that thing. Let's see. Build a power generator. Okay, so let's go to tech. Do I have power generator unlocked? I don't even have tomato plantation. I do have it. I don't have enough ingots. Of course not. Of course not. Well, let's see. Do I have the Van Worm saddle? Yes, I do. Come here, you. We're going down here. Usually there's a dungeon down here and you can get... Yeah, here we go. Please let me get off, thank you. Of the Pokemon. Not Pokemon, pal. What is my team right now? I just realized I have no idea what my party is. At the very least, I have a flyer, so that's good. I didn't even look at my equipment. I am so not prepared. I'm halfway tempted to go my other file, but my other file, I like kind of just digging around on it. Okay, so I've got a wooden club, crossbow. Good, I do have the grappling. Alright. And I gotta pick. Van Worm, Mama's girl. Okay. Arsox. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and call him the same thing I call him in the other one. Or the goat. Yeah, the other one, I think the one I have is a male. So, okay, we got 2 flyers. This one is good in the winter or in cold areas. This one is good well, decent all around. The moment I get a chance to get Hell's Fire, I'm getting it. Because it's a lot better. It's so much faster. That Fanglope? What is this setup? Also, completely utterly random. I might get one of those. But my other team that I have is primarily made up of fire pals, which is hilarious because normally I'm a water type person, like in Pokemon. There we go. And then we'll get those ores. Randomly picked up some more. Alright, I'll take it. Not too worried about the fuddler. There we go. Let's pick up this. So those, you can make little potions and you can increase your stats with said potions. I'm gonna go ahead and feed myself a Van Worm here. And hopefully the fuddler just leaves me alone. Oh my gosh, I have so many pal spheres. Oh, they also increase the, that actually helped me. They increase the experience bar thing. It's no longer you have to catch 10, you now have to catch 12. Aw, man. Moved right into it. I have no idea how many of these I've caught. We're about to find out. Oh my goodness, I have so many that I need to catch. See how bad that is. Crack! The one thing I did not want him to do. Back smack. Oh, come on. That should catch it. I'm not too worried about catching a whole bunch of them because they're fairly common in dungeons. I'm just gonna try and focus on actually getting the ore, which is what I should have been focusing to begin with. We can't do anything without ore, which is another reason 90% of the time that I'm trying to find a pal in the pal box, it's for mining, because I need them to work the ore mine. I have been so happy that they added in a mine for ore. It is greatly pleasing to me. I'm not going to complete this dungeon, even though I can get some points and some stuff for it, just because I'm overweight, and the only reason I am here is entirely because, I need that ore. Grappling gun OP. Grappling gun is very OP. But I'm glad. It helps with, like, over-encumbered stuff. I will say I do like a lot of the stuff they've added. There's one thing I don't like that they've added. And it's, you can now perish if you run out of stamina and water. Originally you didn't, but now you can, unfortunately. That's the only thing they've added that I did not like. Everything else I have pretty much greatly enjoyed. Come here, Worm. We got a slow climb. Oh man, I don't have a lantern. That sucks. Well, while we work on that slow climb, I am going to be numbing. Oh. My shrimp. Oh, this is gonna suck. I also can't see the top there. There is a chance I perish from this. Yep. I'm about to follow my death. Oh, I didn't die! What a pleasant surprise! Okay, so do I have someone that's gonna light things up? Yes. And so basically, I'm gonna use him to light things up so that I can see where I'm going. And instead of doing the slowly rise from below, instead, I am just gonna mosey my way this way and deal with my over-encumbered self. Thankfully, he knows where he's going. Okay, got a second left. What the f- Are these guys set on being aggressive? How did you not do that much damage? Well, let's see if you do any more damage to Hucrates here. Oh, he's level 17. No wonder he doesn't do that much damage. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, there's another one. So I think these guys might be set on aggressive. I'm not sure, though. No? I want to see if that stays on there. Yep. Oof, that one's dead. Not too terrible. And thankfully you don't get, like, stuck in one place, kind of like in Fallout. I know if you get over encumbered to a certain point, you end up having, like, you get stuck in place. I have gone up to, I think, 3,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 3,000 is the highest I've ever gotten to. Well, frick. Yep. Alright, just using him to figure out where— ooh! That's new. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a chest. Ugh, sadness. Ooh! I could use one of those. Or I should say another one of those, because when I get the PAL condenser, I can raise these guys' levels. Which is really, really nice. I'll take another munch of my— oh. Delicious food. Yeah, I think I'll go for that daydream. Just for the PAL condensing stuff. Aw, man! Dang it, goat! There's an egg up there, but I'm not gonna worry with it. Let's see. Ooh, I might actually be able to hit that. I will say, combining a goat with a lion was actually pretty cool. Because Arsok is essentially a goat lion. Ooh. I might be able to get more of those. Can I hit that from here? I can. Take it, take it, take it. I don't know what changed. Oh, shoot. I'll say if that daydream knows what's good for it, it will not do anything to hurt me. Alright, so let's switch to Vanworm. And basically, just gonna use him to get a little bit of height. Emphasis on the term a little. So that I can do this. Let's see, do I— ooh, there's a chest over there. So when I finally offload all of this shenaniganery, I will be able to get that. I will say this happens a lot in the games that I play that are like this. Almost every single time I get over encumbered. I just loving the fact that in this game, you're not 100% punished for it. It is very, very nice. Alright, so where am I gonna offload this stuff? Maybe if I go straight to the... ooh, there we go. That was really good. If I go straight to that foundry, I'll be able to just go from there. Oh, whoops. The fact that that worked! And then we just offload it. Yay, we can move again. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, I haven't fought the Rain Syndicate yet. Not too terrible. Ooh, Pal Sphere. Alright. Not too terrible either. This Vanworm can actually move now. Dismount. There we go. Let's see. Oh, we can try and keep building the base. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Okay, Foxpart's not terrible. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, what's in this one? Okay. Not too shabby. Oh my good lord, I have these everywhere. Hmm. Where do I have stone? I guess here. Ooh, I need to get up to the fridge. Alright, so I think what I'll do is I'm gonna go back down. I'm actually gonna go to a break, because we're about to have ads again. But after ads, I think what I'll do is I'll go back down to that dungeon that I left and finish it out. That'll probably be my best bet. I'm gonna leave that there. Leave those there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and start ads, and that way I can just go ahead and get them out of the way. So with that said, BRB. Alrighty. We're back to Pow World. Well, I don't really need to check on the food right now. This is still going. Alright, that's what I picked up. That is such a neat little critter. I used to be able to spin this. Why can't I spin this? Free. Okay, so let's get this complete. Okay, not terrible. Yeet that in there. What is my Jiminy? Oh wait, that was another new one? Oh. I didn't realize it was another new one. I thought... Again, I'm trying to remember everything I've done in this file that I didn't do. Okay, so we have normal Lespunk. This one's Ignis. Okay. Okay, making sure I have that before I do this. There we go. So we will go in here. I'll probably try and get the ore if it respawns. If it doesn't, let's go through it. If it does, I'll get it and then we'll go through. Oh! Well then. Flambe them, please. Thank you. Alright, let's see. I think we're raising this one right now. So, yeah, that didn't respawn. Okay, none of it's respawned. Okay. Be on the lookout for cavern mushrooms, flowers, and then ore. Ooh, a Mao. What am I at right now? Giga, let's do Mega. A good chance. If it knows what's good for it, it'll stay in there. Yup. There is a version of it called the Crystal Mao. It also has a freezing ability. It is an ice type or ice element. Let's see. Ooh, coal! Sweet! I need coal. I'm going to need a lot of coal. The moment I get a mine for the coal, I am definitely putting it in the base. But that is several levels away. And a lot of bosses as well. Alright, so we're gonna yank him back. That is the way to the end. Oh, what are they fighting? Ah, daydreams. Okay.
Yeah.
Kill him. Go, my little goat! Go, my little goat! I don't care about the human. I want this guy. Here we go. Oh, that dude perished. I also keep forgetting to try and capture one of the humans. Ooh, sweet! I think this one's stamina. Or it could be health. Well, too. Ooh, more coal. I will gladly take this. Well, I technically can't use the coal yet, because I don't think I have the furnace for it. I absolutely am going to need it. There we go. That might actually... Oh. We will investigate that in a moment. Dadgummit. I'm gonna let him deal with that. Okay, there should be something at the bottom of this. Yeah, there's something at the bottom of this. There we go. Let's yank him back. I'll be using Red Hood in a few moments. There we go. That's not too terrible. Dismount, and then switch back to the goat. And let him clean up any other thugs. I think, is that? Oh, that one's still alive. Shocker. Ooh, sweet. We have ore. So we're gonna be moving slow as molasses again, but shouldn't be too bad. We need the ore. Alright. And we will go back to cooking once we get to the point where we can continue to cook. Alright, since we're waiting on that, grab that. Check. I don't know why he keeps doing that. Moving right along. Oh no. No! Cried! Man! That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Because, yeah, that means I can't really get... Or I cannot efficiently get ore now. It means I gotta go back and I gotta repair it too. Dang it. Alright, that's good. And then we just head back through there. I think that's the way out. Yeah. Get him! That's not too bad. Dang. Just the sound they make when they die. Oh my word. That is funny. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way back. Yep, it is. There we go. Got a nice range. I wish as you upgrade it had a bigger range, but to my knowledge that is not the case. I think it just lowers the cooldown. And we'll say there's also that issue, which is not fun, but it is what it is. Let's switch to Red Hood once we get to the water area. I don't feel like perishing. Once we get in the water. Oh, dadgummit, no! I will say that is somewhat annoying, because I technically have to climb down from that. Let's see... There we go. And just use him to get over the water, because again, if you run out of stamina in water, you perish. And I don't feel like perishing. Oh, shoot. Not what I wanted. Yeah, you gotta remember you need to aim before trying that. So, not too terrible. Not great, but not too terrible. Sweet. That was a relief that it didn't muck that up. Yeah. This is sadly still the correct direction. You just gotta... Ooh. Are they after another daydream? The Syndicate's being really aggressive lately. Like, okay, yeah, looks like they're after another daydream. Yeah, what's really funny is it's not just, like, this file where they're being hecka aggressive. They're being aggressive in, like, all the files. At least that I have. They're stuck. It's funny. Alright, be on the lookout for the special mushrooms. Grab the goat. And grab this flower. I think this was a power flower. Oh no, it's speed. Okay. Good boy. Let's do... I don't think I can get that one. See what happens when we aim. I'm going after that one. Maybe... Oh no, that one's stuck on a wall. I'm not hitting that one. Oops. Well, I'm definitely not getting that one. Aww. It killed the other thug. Oh well. At least we got another daydream. I'll take that. I go in here, make sure I refresh that. One, I don't know if it was the case before, but it is the case now. If you go in and you refresh your inventory, anything that is decaying will refresh. So it's a way you can keep, like, say your food and stuff. Say if you have something that's about to rot out of your inventory, you can use that little trick to kind of save it and refresh it. Same thing with any, like, mushrooms and stuff that you gather. You can use those, or use that to keep them as fresh as you can until you're able to get them into, like, a fridge or something. You use them for other things. I will say I do like the fact that they finally, they added healing items now, so you can actually heal your dudes and you can heal yourself, and they require you to collect the cave mushrooms. There we go. So once I grab that, I will... excuse me. My nose is itchy on the inside, and I don't like it. Okay. I'll gather these. Do that, and then we'll do this. Just use him to slowly get us back up here. I just had itchy spots on my face and on my nose. We should be able to make this little small spot. What do we have ahead? Can we see? No, we cannot. That sucks. Dadgummit. I hate when this happens. Now I have to climb down again. So let's switch over to the goat, because I think they said this was a level 13 boss? Little dungeon boss? Oh, it's another Fox Parks. Okay. I don't really need one of these. I got a lucky one back at the base, so... Yeet! Goat, my boy! Attack! Try that again. Revealer of Paths. Interesting. Not bad damage. And I'm just gonna let him fight. Ah, shoot, they noticed me. That's not bad. That's probably not gonna hit. Oh, that did hit. Really? He's in danger? Oh, he's got half health. Come on, game. Well, sugar. Thank you. Crap! Like, I know I had them. I was hoping I'd maybe catch one of them. Power up the fox sparks we already have. Oh well. Poor thing. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish we could, like, butcher the body. It feels weird not being able to do that. Not because of a morbid sense of thing, but just because of a... It seems like you could get more out of it, if that makes sense. Or at least being able to, like, dispose of the body. Let's see. We're almost there. Okay. What in the world? Are you kidding me? What? What? That is such BS. I'm gonna need Van Worm in a minute anyway. That is so weird. Alrighty. Lemonade is really good. Alrighty. Open that up. Okay, not too bad. And that one. Alright, alright. No complaints. Not too bad at all. We'll throw Van Worm out. Well, no. No. Yeah, because we gotta go this way. We'll toss the goat back out then. Oh, we don't need to have him... Yeah, there we go. See how many of these daydreams we can catch. I missed a piece of shell. Thankfully, it's not super crunchy, so I'm not, like, in trouble. Keep hitting that wrong button.
Yeah.
Just see what I can catch. Oh. Jeez. Oh, the hootenanny. I offended the daydream. Ooh. Gave a Halsel. No! I could have caught that one!
Yeah.
Dang it, mama's girl. Alright, picked up a Palsol. Any of these dudes that I hit with a Howl sphere is pretty much a death sentence at this rate. Oh, you're gonna... Ooh! He got stuck on a rock? Bless his little heart! It's like it's a near death sentence. You keep getting caught on rocks there, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm able to tank a lot of this damage. Well, crap. I got another one up ahead at least. Yeah, which, by the way, this is kind of how I grind things in my other file. Not bad. The shield took it. There we go. Another Hoocrates. Ooh, a pair of them. I don't remember what Hoocrates can do. Hey, dead or not or now. Only reason I'm okay with using up as many of these as I am is because I have so many for once. Oh, he no longer exists. Let's see if I can hit that. Aha! I can. Barely. I can hit it. Uh-oh. So what are we about to run into? Either Hoocrates or a chickpea. Oh dear. Poor Hoocrates. He is stuck there. See if we can't hit him. Oh, there's another one. Let's see. Woo! Go ahead and reload that. Oh. You're doomed, dude. Actually surprised by that. Oh, the Lambo. Hey, here we go. Finally got that last tidbit. No, Vanworm, you're not allowed to eat the lamb. No, no, no. And I gotta remember to do this. There we go. I mean, technically I could have come over there and done that, but... oh well. Bloop. I think the main thing that's weighing me down right now is all of that ore. It could be worse. Could be a lot worse. I just realized that looks like a realistic sky. Huh. That's kind of neat. Whee! Alright, so. Okay, looks like everything's in good condition. There we go. Alright, we'll go over here. It'll let me. Right? Come on! We offload! Oh, what else? Okay. Off. Oh, the coal is what was getting me. Okay. Oh, cool. Wixen. That's not bad. Les bunk. Oh, I still have 2 fire eggs. Alright, let's go. One of those about 10. Alrighty, let's offload the rest of the... oh my goodness. I did not realize how many eggs I had. Oh my. Let's put this, these 2. And we gotta keep that. Grab that. I think that's... Oh wait, I need those. Oh yeah, I gotta get that axe upgraded. Okay, and where did I put the fridge? I think that's up here. Ingot. Yep, here we are. Boop. Alright. Free Pal Alliance hardliners. They are gonna come in this direction. See what I mean? Alright, let's do Fanglope. I should have enough to deal with them. I don't exactly have anything with big area of effect, unfortunately. Ow, frick. Yeah, here we go. That was the lamest sound. Ooh. There we go. I need to keep a check on my armor. Uh-oh. I really wish Daydream would hit a little more often. Oh, a lot of souls. Goodness. There we are. So yeah, we actually have to worry about those raids now. That sucks, but it is what it is. Fanglope prancing on the bodies of the dead. We'll say at the very least his rise speed is pretty nice. I also need to figure out how to do the special pals. Whoa! Well then. You can tell I'm used to mounts that have a little bit more stamina than that. Wait, did that thing I had over here, is that gone? It's gone. Oh, that is a pain. What was I talking about? I'm used to other mounts. Okay, so I need that. 4 points. I don't have enough ingots still. Let's see. Oh, I did unlock that. Okay. I think I already have a hand. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and unlock that. Why not? And then that takes 2. I need to start fighting bosses. Ooh. Hello. Absolutely. I'm actually running into the point in my other file where I am kind of out of silver keys specifically. Okay, swinging. I need to save up for that. And doing that one. Because I can make medicine with those flowers that I've got. Where did I... Oh, I put them in here. Okay. Alright. Because I can... Yeah, I can make these. I just need other ingredients to make them. Yeah, Carry Lotus, Speed Lotus. I need a bunch of them to do this, but I have enough Cavern Mushrooms to make that, and I'm gonna let the critter make that. Let's see. Incubate egg. Another Lespunk. That one is... Ooh, another Arsox. Alright, I'll take that. Let's see. Excuse me. Goodness. Let's stuff this there. That way they don't put anything in here they're not supposed to. Like that. All of these are ice and dark. So... I think I just kill both fires. Yeah. Then we will do that one and that one. Yep, they're both comfy. Okay, let's see. Question is, do I have enough for the power thing? Not there. Jiminy cricket, I probably don't have enough in terms of ingots. No, I probably still don't. Yeah, I need 3 more. That is hilarious. Hurry it up, goat. It goes fairly quickly. It's not as quick as some pals, but better than nothing. And one more. Good boy. Good boy, you deserve pets. Alright. I need to check that, need to check this. That is not what I wanted to do. Alright. There's that. Go over here. I may have been trying to mention it earlier, but Vixie here can be really useful because you can actually get her to give you really valuable spheres. Specifically with her, I think you can get up to, it's either the Ultra or Legendary that you can get up to, but you have to get a lot of, you have to either catch or breed a lot of pals. Okay, I need to find those. Can I enhance my dudes? Let's enhance you. Enhance that. Yeah. And Mama's girl is probably gonna be the only one that actually stays in my party regardless of what I do. Just because she can give me extra damage. And extra damage is going to matter a lot when we take on certain boss fights. And that might work. Definitely need to train him up, Because have we defeated the mammal rest that's nearby? We haven't. Oh, this explains a lot about this particular file. It explains quite a bit. Alright, so I'm actually going to build this. I'm going to build it here. Why? Because I can. And I will just build that up. And I will... I need to go check on the food. I don't think it's been... Well, it might have been long enough. So... What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna run an ad real quick, so that 3-minute ad time should give me enough time to pretty much get this thing back up and running if it's ready. It might not be, it may be. I'll find out once I go over and check it. Or my husband can beat me to it. How long? 40? Okay. Okay, we got another 40 minutes.
Never mind.
Okay. Alright, so there's that. I need to... Oh, wait, we got a Powell, get a base upgrade with that. Hot spring and weapon assembly line. Told you I needed that hot spring. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through these, and we are going to grab... Let me look at our sparkets. Gonna do the mine foreman. And there we go. He's gonna fill that up. Let's see. Done. I need to repair. Not repair all. I need more ingots. Breath! Alright, where is it? Here it is. Yeah, we still have primitive furnace. I'm just gonna turn all those on to normal ingots, because I'm gonna need them. Good boy! Keep up the good work there, Rush 4. You do well enough, I won't turn you into bacon. Alright, so while that's going on, I need cement. The only way I can get cement, though, is through the production line. Wait, what? That's gotta be high quality, then. Yeah, let's go. I think I have a high quality one set up, so let's go to that, then. Is this? That is a weapons sphere. Okay. You. Let's... Yeah, let's make that many. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have plenty. While that's going on, grab that. Let's see if I can't get this to go off. Come on. Object or... What does it overlap with? Who is it overlapping with? Oh, that is annoying. Not placed on the ground, my tin can. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be annoying. Alright. I'm gonna put that there for right now. Let me see if I can get a wood stair. Come on! Oh, that is also annoying. Let me do a thing. I can build up. I can't build down. It's a... Love it. Down it goes. Alright. Let's do this. I think these are my spots we're gonna put these. Give extra support to this shenaniganery. And that'll let me build out. Or at least it should let me build out, hypothetically speaking. Maybe when all of them go to bed, I can do that. Let's yeet. There's gotta be something. Wait, crafting. I think over here. Let's get Mama's girl on this. That way she is out of the way. And I got less to worry with. Alright, what do I have up here that's about to get crashed? Of course I have that up here. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna cancel that. I'm gonna gather all these back. And this is the sphere. Is it not? Production line. Okay, sphere assembly line. Frick. I'm going to bring it over there. Grab that. That actually worked! That actually worked. That's hilarious. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now... I'm gonna do roof. Yeah, it's with him. Can I reach? I can reach there. See if it will let me reach through here. Come on. Right. There we go. I'm gonna clear that. Roof. That should be enough to let me do this. Let's go. It worked. I will take it. I will take it. I will say probably my other file I may break down my entire base and rebuild it going up. Now that I have discovered a couple of tips and tricks with the wood thing. What do you mean? Here we go. What do you mean overlaps? There's nothing it's overlapping with, other than like maybe that. Not enough support. Darn. Well, there we go. That is so weird. Like, what's in the way? Overlaps with object or character. Shenanigans, I say. Shenanigans. Alright, so we're gonna see if this works. Yes, it worked! I'm so happy that worked. Alright, let's do more of this. That makes no sense why that can't be built there. Because again, other file, it was fine to build in this one square. I don't understand. Alright, let's see if I can't get a ladder to go up to this. No. Of course not. Alright, well, not too shabby so far. I can kind of start taking this apart now. So what we're gonna do is gonna go all the way to the top. I don't need... Well, actually, I'm gonna keep that there. Oh, I forgot about those. I completely forgot about those. Okay. Let's do... You know what? No. This mode. Thankfully, all of this goes into my inventory. Oh, I can't clear off those yet. Okay. Whoa! I can clear all of those. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, so that's all I can do there. There was something on top of that, and I don't remember what it was. Alright, so we're going to move the crusher in the mill. Let's move that over here. Where am I gonna put it? Oh yeah, I can actually put a roof here now. Technically. I kind of like how spacious it is, though. I'm sure the pals do, too. Fortunate for me. What I'm actually gonna do is we're gonna go to foundations. Kind of clear these particular things out. And then put some wood pillars in. Just to give it... Oh, that's annoying. Some extra little supports. Yeah, there we go. And I can walk through. Instead of having to do a buttload of walls. That still bugs me. Alright, so where exactly am I putting the crusher? I just realized I can actually add torches. Let's put... I'm gonna put you... We're gonna build from up there. Go to C, go backspace C, boosh, boosh. I think we'll put it here. Backspace. Is it under infrastructure? I need more cement. Let's do... I need one of these, but not yet. Let's get the crusher and the mill up and running first. So we're gonna put the crusher here. It's going to clear this, and put the mill right next to it because why not? There we go. And then, can I build over this? Can't, come on! Man! Not enough support. I'll be able to fix that. Boop. Does that give me enough support? Let's go! Ooh, actually, no, I don't want that there. I do not want that there. Yeah, no. No. Backspace. I think it's this one. Go up through here. There we go. Keep that kind of clear. The wood pillars is absolutely a hilarious thing. Ooh, not bad. A lot of transport, start production. Oh wow. Let's see. Fresh. Have my character eat. There we go. I probably should start putting some lighting. It's a tad bit dark. There we go. Now I can see. Only a little. Alright, so crusher and mill are set. So I can come over here and clear these off. Yeah. Okay, not gonna lie, I didn't see that coming. I think I'm gonna leave that there, but I'm gonna clear these off as much as I can. Go back, go to foundations, and That, I am not gonna lie, that annoys me so much that I can do that in this file, but I can't do it in the other one. Not enough support. Okay, back. Love the fact that I can cheese this. Then just magically there's now more support. Alright, so back, C. Cut! Oops. Alright, back again. I don't think I can really do anything with that right now. Alright, then eat me up there. Do roof. That just bugs me. That works though. Okay, that overlaps with environment. That does not. I got quite a bit of ground now. Let's see, so let's go back and see if we can't get these wood stairs to connect. Sweet. There we go. Not terrible. I'm still over encumbered. Let's see if we can't keep building some stuff. We can use the wood pillars. Feel like these are ridiculously useful, like my goodness. Put 2 down there. Aw, how come? It doesn't connect to stairs? Is that the problem? That's too funny. There we go. Not gonna lie, I'm actually enjoying the base building now that I have these wood pillars. I think they're super useful. Whoop! Oh, come on. Right there? Oh, I gotta wait a couple seconds. Right there. There we go. Alright, so do I have the breeding facility yet? No. Doesn't appear so. Nope, never mind. There it is. Floors must be touching the ground. Come on. What character is in the way here? Alright, well, all floors must be touching the ground, so... I mean... What's not touching the ground? Do all of those have to have pillars all of a sudden? Well, I can't really make cake right now, so it's not too important. Alrighty, got ads in a little bit. I'll go ahead and take a break. I'm gonna take a look at the food. I know it was like 40 minutes was on it when we last looked, but since we're gonna have ads in a little bit, I'll go ahead, run the ads, get them out of the way, and we'll go from there. So with that said, B. Okay, good news, everyone. Chicken's done, so we're moving on to the next step. Okay, give me a few minutes to hobble over.
Said you get things shifted. I think everything is broadcasting correctly. Say what? Yeah. Oh, I don't have hold on. Switch it.
Okay.
So it's not ready. Thank you. All right. You should be able to safely hit the button. Yay, it worked! Okay, alrighty. So we're back to cooking. Can you change? It's food and drink is the name of the category. So we are back to cooking, and it's about 20 minutes early. I don't know if you can see the timer; it has 15 on it, but I decided to check the chicken. I'll let you guys see with this next chicken breast. So, I'm gonna use my left hand. So pretty. I'll let that drip for a little, and ow. Let it drip, 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 drip. Yeah, watch this. Add a little bit of pressure. That is some tender chicken. Hi, Timmy. How are you? Look at this. Does this look burnt to you? Out there. But no, this is like I don't even need a knife. I can literally just gently squeeze this. It just falls apart. So we are done our chicken here. Oh gosh, I gotta be careful. Chicken is nice and done. Gosh, look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that. Now I gotta retrieve the breast I was checking earlier and pray I'm able to actually get all that chicken.
So that was just came off boil.
Mm-hmm. My husband got me some water. Asked to make me some tea. So I'll be getting. I'll be some. I'll brew some tea in a bit. All right, that should be all the chicken. Look at this glorious pile of chicken. We get to see. Oh, I guess the camera isn't that high off the ground. Fuck you. When chicken gets to see it. Motherfucker. Or I guess in this case, mother clucker. Alright, so next thing, you remove the chicken breasts, and as you can see, they are nice and deliciously tender. Add in the hot water, which this is just half a cup in the cream. This is the same measuring cup I used for the heavy cream earlier. And then we add in the pasta. If the pots will open. And this is a pound of pasta, just a heads up. And it does call for a pound of penne. Alright, so. Sweet, we can actually put this on 30. So we're going to. Here we go. This is slow cook. But yeah, just hot water and penne. That goes on for 30 minutes. Actually, let me mix this around a little bit. Tender breast and pounding the pasta. Great. Ah, grief. Alright. You can kind of see some of the sausage we had. I'm not going to eat any yet. I absolutely want to, but I have plenty of chicken in front of me.
Oh, what Timmy said. Tender breasts and pounding the nudes.
Oh my word. Can you get my novel cup? Oh goodness gracious. Alrighty. Rehab. Okay, I'm done packing for now. Nice. Also, hi again, Elizabeth. Huh? It was. I guess check the living room if it's not there. But yes, we have pull apart chicken. Fucking liquor. Oh, alright. I need a landing spot.
So just pop off your teeth.
Which these? Yes. Alright, so got myself a landing zone. It's a Kamada ramen bowl. They're really good for storage. And you know what? I'm just going to use a fork. Gently throw this. Actually, no, I don't even need a fork. I just use my fingers. Cooled off fairly quickly. And I was going to ask cubed or shredded, but chicken didn't give much choice. But anyway, how are you guys doing? As you can see, we are back to cooking. I'm going after the cooler pieces, because it takes a little longer for my fingers to react. Because again, like I've said many times, this stream, my hands are a bit damaged still from when I used to work at McDonald's. Back when they had me in the hostess role, which is the person that's supposed to go out into the lobby and clean things up. One of the other duties they have is taking the trays in the back and washing like all the dishes. And they didn't give me gloves to do that, so I had to put my hands in boiling water more often than not. And I just got really, like, I can actually feel some of those. I got badly hurt. And no working man's comp because, you know, it's McDonald's. Ain't gonna do any of that. Man, just look how I just pick it up and it just falls apart. It's glorious. Why are you crying? You might get to eat some of this when you visit. Just glorious, glorious chicken. What are you making? I am making Crockpot Cajun chicken Alfredo. If you do exclamation mark food, it will get you to the recipe that I'm using. I did not, like, I have it written down here, as you can see, but I forgot to type it up. So the recipe I have is directly AB. Mr. AB's, I call him Mr. AB. I think it's smoking and grilling with AB. Your poor hands. Oh, yeah. Man, it's one of those moments where you go, used to it. And there's times like with this where it's like, I got a small little bit of an advantage. Oh, love that. That goes to the chef. And again, I can feel some of this, just not a lot of it. All right. Yum. Push. Push. And basically, I have the next 30 minutes to get all of this shredded. Exclamation mark food. Not recipe, food. Delicious. The husbando beat you to it there, Timmy. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Especially like the pieces that were cooked earlier in the pan. Oh my gosh. So freaking good. It does have like some of the creaminess from the pasta, well, not pasta sauce. Well, I guess technically it would be a pasta sauce, wouldn't it? But the creaminess from the sauce is just, oh my gosh, it's so good. It doesn't yet have the nutty flavor. It is just chicken broth. Burp, burp, burp. Chicken broth, heavy cream, and Cajun spices. It's literally the spices that I used are literally called Cajun seasoning. Um, so yeah, I don't remember everything that's in it. I'll probably, unfortunately, it's also one of those cheapos, so it may not have the whole list on it. Actually, let me check. Because yeah, this is like super cheap. Salt, spices, including chili and red pepper, maltodextrin, garlic, onion, silicon dioxide. Yeah, a lot of good that did me. Paprika, and then natural flavor. So yeah, not the best list. I will say maybe if I make this again in the future, and I don't short myself on time because I wasn't sure I was even gonna stream today. If I don't short myself, then I might make the Cajun seasoning from scratch. So basically, just taking my lovely little pile over here of seasonings. By the way, there's a lot more off camera, but just going through them and being like, okay, put this, this, and this, and maybe like buying more fresh spices or something. Okay, the rest of the chicken's actually cooling down pretty quickly, so it's making this a little easier. I can go move a little faster. I will say there's more damage on this hand than there is on the left one. Hoping Jonathan gets out early instructions and clear, get seasoning from Ren Fair and send to you. I mean, that would be awesome. Fresh spices are amazing. Rest says some of that hot wash water may be why my nerves have issues in my hands. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. Look at this beautiful, freshly shredded chicken. Oh, so good. Peace for the chef. Good now. Again, just beautifully tender. strips. And since this is also starting to cool off, it's getting a little bit harder to shred. Not because it's like an issue with temperature or anything. It's just it feels more difficult. Like it's not falling apart as much as it gets colder. That also just could be a me head casing thing. That's very possible. Pulling apart like frickin' mozzarella cheese. Just look at that. Beautiful. Should use a rolling pin and tenderizer if that is tender enough. I mean, watch this. Like, I'll grab a piece, we'll have this whole piece, and we'll do this. Like, that separates it pretty good. When I was pulling it out of the thing, it was falling apart from just a little bit of pressure. I mean, yeah, you could do that as well. You could use a rolling pin if you wanted. I obviously am not. And here I'm thinking, oh, I'm going to have to cut up this chicken. Nope. Let's see. See if I can do this with just one hand. Yeah, this one's cooled off a good chunk. Never mind. Use a mixture. Oh yeah, mixer. Yeah, mixer is another good one. You can use either the stand mixer or hand mixer, depending on which you prefer or which one's easier to use. Good grief, a lot of chicken. And like, I'm glad there's a lot of chicken. I much prefer more protein in my food than I do less. Fight for the chef. Caramelization on the outside, what we did earlier, is really, really good, and it plays really well with the other flavors. It's relatively subtle, but oh, freaking good. I kind of do that with one hand. Kind of need to shred it a little more in the middle with some of these pieces, but it's not too terrible. Some of these, immediately put over there. 19 minutes on the pasta, and then all of this goes back in, along with the Parmesan. Parmigiano Reggiano. I will say, anyone who's just now joining us and missed earlier in the stream, I did make myself a little snack, which was kind of a impromptu shrimp scampi. But instead of using fresh garlic, like I still use fresh garlic, but I use fresh garlic as a garnish, or topping technically, instead of cooking it, because raw garlic has better medicinal properties. Ooh, I actually felt that one. Putting the chicken back in, you should have only cooked it about halfway so that you don't overcook. Believe me, this is not overcooked. Here's the thing. This chicken was cooked quickly on the outside, and then it was very clearly still raw, like in the center, and you put it back in. And even if I had put the chicken in there entirely raw, it would still be entirely cooked, because this has been in there for almost 2.5 hours. Basically, this right here is just to get more flavor on the meat and into the Crockpot. But yeah. And I have put the chicken in there like entirely raw. I haven't like cooked any of it before. And yeah, it came out just this tender too. And last piece for the chef. But that is an entire ramen, big old ramen bowl full. Remember, that's last piece for the chef for now. All right, go on. Oh! Oh, now I can feel. Ow! What is with my heat sensitivity? It is totally off. Keeping in mind when it's like 100 degrees outside, I'm like, oh man, this is great. And I keep thinking, oh, it's just only 80. And Ross is like, no, honey, it's like 100. My heat sensitivity is entirely off. My cold sensitivity, however, is, through the roof. Like, oh man, it's freezing. How cold is it? 60 degrees. Oh, what? Ross, would you like a piece of chicken? Okay. He's more patient than I am. My husband is way more patient than I am. Also, well, I am going to be. This is my tea right now. It's jasmine green tea. If I haven't said it before, I will say it again. Highly recommend Chibi Tea, spelled Cheeby tea. Highly recommend checking them out. They do absolutely phenomenal tea. If you like tea, I adore tea. So yeah. Sadly, I don't have an affiliate code yet, but I don't care that I don't have an affiliate code because I fucking love this tea. And as you can tell, advertising it without being asked because the tea's that good. Oh my gosh. But like I said, jasmine green tea is the one I'm currently drinking. So we got about 15 minutes. I'm going to be nomming on another piece of chicken. It's not good. It's entirely cooked through. Like it's absolutely entirely cooked through. I'm gonna go ahead and clean some of this stuff up. Or not, because I can use it as a trash can. Oh, trash can. I'm gonna grab the Parmesan. I think this is my last ingredient that I need. Fresh Parmesan. Instead of the stuff you get in like the pizza shaker. Alright, so once this is done, all of this gets added back in. And then cook for 15 minutes, basically just to make sure this gets melted and incorporated. And then food time. Not bad. So move that over there. And let's. Ow. I will say one disadvantage of me doing all of that is and putting cold water on my fingers is now I actually can feel again. It is not the most pleasant experience right now. Quote Duke Nukem. Shake it, baby. Whatever it is. Well, in this case.
Shake that Parmesan.
Kitty kitty. You may or may not occasionally see a little cat over here near the tile. Sometimes you might, sometimes you might not. Who knows? Only fate. I'm gonna drink myself another. Ow. What is that? Oh, I think I know what that. Oh, yeah, that's Cheetos. Oops. Okay, so something I mentioned earlier again today was the fact that I had finished reading my book. Like I finished reviewing my book. It is first book now is 20 chapters. It is 353 pages long. And I did a character analysis on top of like reviewing everything to try and I did character analysis on top of like looking through it to proofread it. Just kind of to save on time, which was actually a smart idea. I'm nomming on more chicken. Again, I'm nowhere near as patient as my husband. At least in terms of food.
Nom, 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 nom.
But yeah, so I have settled on the name for the book because, like, something I mentioned a while back now was the fact that the editor was like, "Hey, you need to crack your book in half," and I'm like, "Ha, that's hilarious! I've already done that before." And he's like, "Well, you need to crack it anyway." So now this one manuscript has turned into a trilogy, and so, hold on, I'm enjoying the chicken. But can I move all this? I can move all this. Swinging. I'm not gonna move this because I'm gonna use this to stir, but I can move those. Hi, Alfredo. You doing it there, kitty kitty? Where was I? Oh, so since I cracked it, I needed another title. And I have finally settled on the title for the first book. Now the new problem I have is figuring out how to spell the main character's name so that it gets across the way I want it to be said. Now, it's spelled U-S-E-K. It's pronounced Yusuke. So I have to figure out, because I'd like to keep the spelling as is, but I need to figure out how to get it across that is how it's pronounced without people having to read the book inside. Because the pronunciation is in dialogue. Like, she pronounces her own name so that just kind of as a, not reassurance, but just to make sure folk know how it's supposed to be said. And now I have to figure out if I will finally relent on this particular topic, or if I will be able to be stubborn. Because most people, when they see it for the first time, they say Usek. And I'm like, that is very much not it. Like, Yusuke. They're like, where in the world did you get that spelling? Well, the spelling came from Yu Yu Hakusho captions, and it was spelled U-S-E-K for Yusuke Urameshi. And I'm like, that's where I got the spelling. And the one particular person that I told this to was flabbergasted. They're like, who in the world spelled it that badly? And I'm like, I have no idea. It wasn't me. But that's it. I've had that particular name since like sixth grade? 6th or 7th grade. Yeah, I've been writing this book for a long time. And it started off as a tiny little story that was like 2 pages, and it accidentally blossomed into the size of Star Wars, if not bigger. Man, that's good. Funimation spelled it. Okay, I don't feel nearly as bad. So they're the ones that did the credits. Or not the credits, the closed captions for that. Okay. Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, no, I don't feel nearly as bad now. Ow. Jiminy.
Wow.
9 minutes, let's go. But yeah, so that's currently where I am at with the book. Because once I figure out her spelling, if I'm, like I said, I want to stick with USEK. I want to stick with that because that's what it's been for over a decade. I don't know, you know? Moving, I guess technically moving on, still same topic, but skedoodling. I just realized, yeah. Huh. Yeah, I never realized that there was a hole in the lid there. The other crock pot we had didn't have one. Anyway, right. But one of the next steps I need to take after I figure that particular thing out, and I've got a couple people looking over the book as well. But once I figure that out, next step is formatter and book cover artist, and then I'm going to be recruiting people and doing a bunch of advertisement stuff for the book to kind of, well, for lack of better phrasing, build up hype. I'd like to do animations similar to Fosk, who's doing a bunch of animations for their novels. I'll post a link to their work in the Discord because it is absolutely phenomenal. It's kind of like a more cartoony version of, like, their animation style is kind of a more cartoony version of Don Bluth. For those of you like Land Before Time, that animation style. It is just, oh my gosh, it's so smooth. It's so nice. It's very inspirational. I see emotes. They are very small on my screen. But yeah, so I'm actually within arm's reach of publication. I genuinely within arm's reach of publication. And it is both super exciting and absolutely terrifying. Especially because, like, once the formatter starts, and the same thing with the book cover artist, while whoever I hire for that, while they're working on that, I am going to be working on the now sequel. Basically the title I had, Yusuke Haven's Last Warlord, will now be going to the second book. I don't think I said the title of the first book. I will tell that in a minute. See, have an Angus bacon cheeseburger with onion, tomato, lettuce, and ooh, that sounds good. Right now though, considering how I know how this tastes, I'm looking forward to this deliciousness. But yeah, Haven's Last Warlord will be moving to the second book because now that makes more sense. And the moment I get the formatter and the proof, technically also I need to hire the proofreader. But the moment I get that, I will be working on the sequel. So yeah. Also, now rounding back to that previous statement, the first book will now be called Yusuke Haven's Last Blade. So there's actually quite a lot of significance now behind this particular title because it really plays into a lot of what's going on with the first book. And I'll talk about it more once I kind of have everything entirely concrete. Like the story's not changing now. There's zero change to the story now. There's nothing in the story that's changing for the first book. It's just me nailing down the explanation. 4 minutes. Damn it! Are you serious? That only took me 2 minutes to explain. Fuck. I'm not used to a cooking stream. Bloody Mary. Alright, I'm actually gonna go ahead and start it with another stuff. But yeah, so like I am, like I said, I am super, super excited for why. Oh wait, I know what that's not. Like, I'm super excited for this to come to completion. Why are you not drinking a Bloody Mary while cooking? Because I generally don't drink alcohol. I was drinking lemonade earlier, but I generally don't drink alcohol. Like, I've had alcohol, not the biggest fan. Like, sometimes I'll seek out the taste, like if I'm curious, but generally I don't partake. It's also probably due to the fact that I'm not a big fan of how I feel after I drink, because I'm an analytical drunk. I'm not a fun drunk. I overanalyze things. Would you please stop clicking like that? Let's see if I can move this forward a smidge. There we go. I'm just getting things ready. Can I do that on camera? Let's see. Yep. Just go ahead and get that ready. And yeet this over in the garbage. But yeah. Speaking of drinks, I'll be right back with the grab glass.
I'm getting me some more lemonade.
2 minutes. That should be long enough. This is what is left of my lemonade. I do more water. Like, gas. Am I about to be out? I might. So, as I showed off earlier, keto-friendly lemonade. I actually have. Okay, swing. And then this is natural mango flavored lemonade. not out, but I'm actually going to leave this out, and as I drink this, I'll pour that in. And drink that a little lower before I put more in. And anyway, but yeah, so I am making headway, slowly but surely. And we got a minute. I'm actually going to go ahead and take that off. And then our next thing is going to be 15 minutes. So I'm going to move that over there. Look at that beautiful, beautiful, delicious. You can actually see some of the pastas kind of sticking out. All of the sausage is popped to the top. So what I'm gonna do is add the chicken first. So all of our beautifully shredded chicken. That's gonna be kept for later for when I do or put away the leftovers, because there's no way on God's green earth me and Ross are gonna be able to eat all of this tonight. But look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Delicious and saucy. We get that all mixed back in there. Don't mean to get all sensual, but my gosh, this food is good. And then add that Parmesan all the way on top, the whole bag. We've got this Kroger. At least I'm pretty sure got this at Kroger. Not sure how well you guys can see that. It's probably backwards for y'all. I blame the camera. But putting that in, giving this a nice big old stir. Add the cues. No. No. All right. Basically, this next 15 minutes is just to let everything get kind of reincorporated. Set that there. And then grab this and put that back on top. And considering we've been finishing kind of early on each of these steps, 13 minutes should be enough time. Still, this is still on high. Oh my goodness, I'm hungry now. More cheese. I mean, you can put more cheese on yours. I don't think we have any more Parmesan cheese in the house, though. Hey, like I said, you can put it on yours. Can this? There we go. More cheese! Look, Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah,
More macaroni and cheese. Oh, perfect. I hate macaroni and cheese.
Oh. Here we go. And yeah, just wait 12 glorious minutes for everything to get reincorporated. It's 15 on the thing, but I said it earlier. Just to make sure I wouldn't miss that minute and then have to deal with 30 minutes again. So, but yeah, cook on high for 15 minutes and then it is donezo. So, any questions on this particular recipe, y'all? Also, if anyone who's watching on the other platforms is curious, I can only currently see Twitch chat, so rest of you are kind of shit out of luck. Maybe if I do this more often. That requires burps like a dude. I don't think I've burped this entire stream, but I have burped before, so possible. But ba-dum-bum. Trying to think what else. Hey, if you guys have any questions on this particular recipe, just let me know. I've made it quite a few times before today, which is the reason I chose it. Because I'm like, okay, this one's going to be relatively easy. You know, there is a good chunk of sitting, but, yeah, it's not too bad in terms of how much sitting you got to do. Will I finish this? Yes, already. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab my cup. Not my cup. I'm gonna grab my bowl from earlier. For those of you who are joining in as I'm just now doing this part, I did make more food earlier. So that means I'm not gonna be eating as much of this, unfortunately. Very well. Both unfortunately and maybe fortunately, because the less I eat of this, the more leftovers my husband has for when I skedoodle down to the beach next week. Yeah, that's happening. But yeah, I made like an impromptu shrimp scampi. Just what I had left over from a bag of shrimp, cooked in butter and technically chicken juice, like what was left in the pan. Cooked that for a little bit, sprinkled just garlic. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I did not sprinkle cumin, but just some garlic powder. Sprinkled that on top of everything. Cooked the shrimp. Pulled the shrimp out, deglazed with some white cooking wine. Which now that I have that down here, I can use that down here. Okay, all of these are off. The only cooking implement is this right now. Huzzah. But yeah, just deglazed with cooking wine and chopped up. Mind you, they were small, but 4 cloves of garlic. And then also made what is it called? It's skinny noodles, which is the shirataki noodles, the keto-friendly stuff. And I'm trying not to say so much, but it's like a 0 carb pasta, which is really nice. Specifically, that brand is 0 carbs, 0 net carbs. Fortunately. Oh yeah, technically, because I think you're coming by tomorrow, if I remember correctly. So that means, yeah, you would get to enjoy some of these leftovers. But yeah, and then put the skinny noodles in with like the sauce as it was reducing, and using some of the brine to help a little bit, because the skinny noodles, they come in liquid. They're not like dry pasta. But put all that, cooked it until the noodles absorbed all the liquid. Threw the shrimp back in after peeling it, and yeah, I had all of it. I did offer if we make it soon enough. Fair. I did have. Well, I ended up eating all of it. I did ask the husbando if he wanted any, and he said no, because the man is patient, unlike me when it comes to food. So yeah, that is the current state of things. Well, that's why this is dirty for anyone that missed it. It's really good though. So good. Still somewhat on topic. Does anyone have any recipes for acorn squash? Like, I love acorn squash, but the only recipe I have for it is bake it, like cut it open, pull all the guts and seeds out, or we'll pull the seeds out, butter, and then bake it. That's all I have for recipes for acorn squash, and I love the taste of acorn squash. But I'd like to try a new recipe with it. And I'd rather take some recommendations than try and find something and me not like it. Cinnamon and brown sugar. Ooh, making it sweet instead of savory? Interesting. Let's see. Uh-oh. I will be right back. I'm not going to throw it to a BRB. I should be back in the next 6 minutes, so I will be right back. You take care. My hands are washed. Well washed. I have to go to sleep now. Dadgummit. I just got back. Frick. Okay. Yeah. 4 minutes left. Or. I mean, I could end it now. Uh-oh. I got a whiff of it. Ooh, the lolly. Jonathan has to go to work tomorrow. Okie dokie. Alrighty, well, you be safe and be careful there, Elizabeth. Oh, we are about to enjoy this. I just took a whiff of this. Absolute glorious food. And my mouth watered on contact. The moment it hit my nose, I started drooling. Dadgummit, I am not a patient human being when it comes to food. So, now that I think about it, well, no, that probably wouldn't have helped any either, because I don't have a quick recipe for bread. I mean, technically I have a quick recipe for biscuits, but it doesn't have the same texture as like a loaf of bread. Because I do have a bread recipe. I've got one that's like for crusty bread. It's got a nice crunchy crust. Also, one of those is really good. Unfortunately, that takes 12 hours to make. I'm not gonna be here. I'm not here for that long. I can't stall for that long. So, with that said, this has only got 2 minutes left. Fluff it. I pulled everything else early. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna move my tea here. I'm gonna move my drink here. This washi cloth is going to help me turn this. Unfortunately, I have to worry with the cable that's coming off the camera. But, you know what? Let's get this to where you guys can really see it. And now I have a spot for the thingamabobber. So you move that there. Move that there.
I'm sorry, dear. It took so long to cook.
Fine.
I'll make sure you guys can see that deliciousness. I just hope it doesn't fog up the camera too bad. Alright, so now I got a place. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Look at that. A much better idea. Husband for the win. Alright, so just oh, it actually says goodbye. That's funny. But there it is. Cajun Crockpot chicken Alfredo. And again, this is not chicken andouille sausage. It's a beef kielbasa. So, which means I can actually eat it. So that said, this delicious... Man, look at that gooey. A glorious gooiness. I gotta work around the chicken to get some of the pasta. Oh, but that's a good problem to have for me. I like my meat. Oh, crud. We'll bear that in, but got our deliciousness. I'm gonna grab. I've been nomming on the chicken, so let's stab ourselves a piece of the sausage. See how it is. We have our replacement. Oh my gosh, that is flavorful, and it plays well with the rest of the dish. If you can handle andouille, I'd recommend sticking with the original recipe. If you can't, like I can't, beef kielbasa, excellent. So, since I have had and dished out, oh my god, Well, now that I have dished out this deliciousness, it is time to say goodbye for the night. Any suggestions on who we should raid? If not, I'll pick someone from my list. But make y'all suggestions quick, because you have until I make it back to my desk to give me someone. I'm gonna just keep this camera rolling until... I'm sorry, this stuff is fucking delicious. I'm gonna keep the camera rolling until I end stream. Or at least until I get end stream. So, that said,
Let's see who's on. My husband is on the screen.
raiding zombie. Good night, everybody. See you next stream.
Yes, thank you guys all for sticking around for the cooking stream. I greatly appreciate it, and thank you all greatly for your support. I really do appreciate it. Good night, no more pasta, you mope. I'm eating more pasta just because. Alright, good night everybody. Let's go raid zombie.